Hello. Welcome everyone. How are you tonight? I am really late, but I did a thing. That's why. Let me show. Oh. Let me get to this. Right. This is what I did. I actually went through all the chaos servers to find the materials to make this shirt, and now my actual pictomancer looks like a pictomancer, you know. Finally I have a I have glam. But yeah, I think I'll just start. We are so close to finishing Ann Walker, you know. So actually we can give her, wait, we can give her a monocle. Okay. Yes, we are doing this. Give me a second. Which color? Green, blue, red, brass, purple. Yes, this makes sense. There we go. Now we can continue. Nice. Right. Let's go. I got this quest and then I decided that okay, if I continue, I will have to continue for a few hours more, so I stopped. But basically, we needed to open a void gate on the moon, and for that we need two things. The first one is a lot of ether, which we gathered in the ether font dungeon yesterday, and now we need to get permission from Lucia to actually go to the moon. So that's what we are gonna do. Lucia, help us, please. Thanks. Greeny, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent voidsent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? So, you know how we closed that void gate and saved everyone? Yeah, we wanna open another one. Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. But we are gonna open it on the moon, so it's gonna be fine. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his voidsent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey our warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen voidsent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? Yes. But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burnt by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alfino and Alize. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Urianje, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Okay. I am glad to see you, Greeny. Vitra has explained our present dilemma. It is no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. And that's putting it mildly, many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsabar contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there is naught for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. Oh no, sorry. And they are at a station called Senatus, near the Cenaculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others. Save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Teppersden will have their own opinions. Alfino, if I may drag you along. Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Okay. And then it is settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Okay. Ooh, there are a lot of people to talk. Contemplative citizen. The Tower of Babel? But what's it got to do with voidsent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Thank you. That's fun. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? And though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingents, they might make assumptions, cut our rations or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. Ah. She is getting the wrong idea, I think. Activate the Tower of Babel? Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. I mean, he isn't wrong. Hi. That tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Oh no. Yeah, didn't go too well, did it? I mean, they are not wrong. But again, it is right here. Maybe the main tower can be teared down and only the launching platform remain? That would be fine, right? Yulus is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Not really. Greeny, may I present to you Lords Neus and Matthews, magistrates of our political council. Yeah, I don't think they'll be of any help. And they have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsebard contingent. Asialfino and Elze have yet to arrive though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory, Garlemald, and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. I mean, you are happy taking our aid, though. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alfino and Elzey to meet us there. Lord Metius, Lord Gneus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. And though the Ilsevad contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it's meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground, upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions be inappropriate. If it's settled then, you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. Okay. Oh no, accidentally ate an egg. I guess it's okay. There we are. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero, as do I. Enter, yes. And to begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsabat contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Okay. Pile of crates. We are just snooping around, aren't we? The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsabat contingent. The enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. As I was saying, like, you're okay with taking what we give you? You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Oh, it was not an old man, it was a young lady. Okay, never mind. She has a weird voice now. recognize the large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transfer selenium from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. Okay, didn't we did we get them to Tertium? How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there is no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Yeah, we don't want to stay there forever. Damage to the city is even more extensive than we thought. Oh, they're actually working. Okay. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Things, I think. Much the same as me then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. And they have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. True that. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. Okay. Let's go check. What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the magitech weapons which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard them, they refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter, rampant or no. Those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? Why don't you go out and see for yourself, you idiot? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. Go out and see for yourself, you idiot. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there is naught we can do. No, we can just go on a stroll outside. Like, take them with us through the enemy war machina place. Right? How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well do I understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Okay, what we doing? Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Oh. I can't be bothered to walk, you know? Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Guardian community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radzatan and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsebard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they're entirely at your mercy. And despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. And that is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. That works. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzatan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more sterilium to fill them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radzatan's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only then both sides keep the interest of the other in mind. Only when both sides keep the interest of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. The principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Ah. She's like, what? Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radzatan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Neus and Matthius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may... What? I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to I too shall hie me to Tertium. What does high mean? I don't know. Back to Tertium. Oh yeah, we wait. There we go. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights. Nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Radzatan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. It is true we do not want war magicite against Cerulean, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor. You were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Neos, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Matthews, wait, it isn't safe out there. At least he will see. I guess we follow him, right? It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Matthews. Yep. Let us leave matters here in Maxima's care while the rest of us join the search. If Lord Matthews is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. Okay, run. Bye-bye. Oh wait, there's something I should do. We are going enemy territory, right? There we go. To the middle of it, actually, almost. Yep. This is your war machine you don't want to share? You can have it. I mean, it's no use to me. I saw better ones in Alexander, you know. The runaway satellite, by the way, it is the satellite. I'm alive. Yes, apparently idiots do live long. Huh?
よかった。無事だったのだな。
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
こんなことで恩を売ろうとしたって無駄だぞ。
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I know rest for your help.
メッティウス殿、あなたが祖国を愛していることは十分に伝わっています。
You love Galimab dearly, Lord Mitius, that much is plain. But you are not alone in that.
ここは俺たちの帝都だというのに、支援を受けなければ暖を取ることさえままならない。そんな現状を憂うのはあなただけではないのです。
We all mourn what has become of our homelands, bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold.
自分もずっと恐れと不安の中にいます。何が正しいのか、どの道を選ぶべきなのか。
Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here?
答えは出ません。
I have yet to find the answers.
だからこそ問い続けたいと考えています。今この時の現実から目を背けずに。
But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
そこに希望が見える日が来るのだろうか。
Is there hope for us?
生きていればきっと。
Ay, so long as we live.
それまでに多くの物事が変わっていったとしても、我々が生き抜きつなぐことで鎖は未来に続いていく。
Galimant lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken.
我が結び合い連なってこその鎖です。どうか共にこの国の明日を考えてはいただけないでしょうか。
We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, its links. Help us, Lord Mitius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
弱敗のお前に国の何たるかを説かれるとは。政務官失格だな。
To be lectured by the young. It ill becomes a man of my station.
今一度テルティウム駅での話し合いに戻りたい。すまないが護衛を頼めるだろうか。
I will rejoin the talks at Tartu. Might I trouble you to escort me? Oops. Sorry.
お前たちにも非礼を詫びよう。助けてくれたこと感謝する。
Airy parts, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life and I thank you.
待て、ユルス。聞きたいことがある。
You'll wait. I'd like a word.
お前も付き合え。サンクレットにそばにいろと言われたからな。
With you as well. I am to stay close after all.
ではメッティウス殿は 私たちでお送りしましょう。
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium. Let me turn this off actually. There we go.
それで何を聞きたいんだ？
What is it?
お前も信頼を結べるんだな。だからさっきの男は強制されてもいないのに話し合いに応じることにしたんだろう。
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he didn't require coercion to return. That is one way of looking at it, I guess. They confuse each other so
こ
much.
こに突っ立ってるのもなんだし、とりあえず歩くか。
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chill is standing around here. Tactical retreat! Tactical retreat!
そうか。ゼロはそんな経緯でお前たちと一緒にいるんだな。
So, that's how Sarah came to join you.
だが、ゼロの求めてるつながりってものを俺が説明できるかどうか。
Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust.
自分で言うのもなんだが、特別交友関係が広い方じゃない。休みの日も弟と妹に付き合ってばかりだった。
I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister.
さっきの説得だって、ただ日頃考えていたことを。
As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late.
いや、伝えてみようと思ったこと自体がアルフィノやアリゼに感化されてたのかもしれない。
But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
信頼は多分伝播するんだ。信じてくれた人がいると自分も誰かを信じてみようと思う。
Trust is infectious in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself.
そうじゃなかったらそもそも対話を選ばなかったはずだ。俺が最初イルサバード派遣団のキャンプから黙って物資を盗もうとしていたようにな。
Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness. What? Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. Huh? Oh, okay. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
だったら私の世界に信頼がないのも納得だ。
Little wonder my world is devoid of it.
誰からも信じられなかったから誰も信じなかった。その積み重ねだったんだろう。
No
どこま
one,
でも
no one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
すべての生命が用意になる前、メモリア戦争の時代から私たちは力の強弱や利害関係で互いを判断してきた。
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness.
他人を利用しろ。利用される側になったらおしまいだ。そんな風に構えていなければ生き残れない世界だった。
You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive.
だから私も母の意志を、世界を救うという善なるメモリア使いたちの意地をただ一人で果たそうとしたんだ。
My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memory 8's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
一人で世界を。本当に誰もお前の仲間にならなかったのか？
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
そういえば一度だけそんなことを真剣に持ちかけられたな。
Almost. Two men tried, just the once.
ある村に立ち寄った時であった剣士と魔導士の二人組、闇のメモリア使いの襲撃から村人たちを守ったのだという。
A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memory 8.
私も闇のメモリア使いと戦っているのだと知ると、同志だなんだと喜んでな。
When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened.
曰く彼らはバロンという国の兵士で、メモリア戦争を終結させる手立てを探して各地を巡っていたらしい。
They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria.
共に来ないかと誘われたが、当時の私にしてみれば相手が二人組という時点で論外だった。
They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world?
他人と組んでいる奴には必ず裏がある。下手をすれば数の暴力でこちらを屈服させる気かもしれない。だからすぐに断ったよ。差がない言葉でな。
Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I wouldn't place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit.
彼らは強要するでもなく引き下がった。計画を仕損じて憤慨するんじゃないかと身構えたが、ただ寂しげで変な奴らだと感じたよ。
I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me, but they simply watched me walk away.
今になって思えば、あの二人組だけは互いを心から信頼していたのかもしれないな。
I didn't know what to make of it then, but now, perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared.
信じることを知っていたから、私のことも信じようとした。なん
Perhaps,
て、調子のいい空想か。
perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer and nothing more.
私はその後も一人で戦い続けた。だがある時、徒党を組んだ闇のメモリア使い相手に無様に敗れてしまったんだ。
I continued fighting alone, but ultimately I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together.
悔しかった。あの時ばかりは誰かに助けてほしいと願った。傷は痛く、氷は冷たく、心は弱りきっていた。
I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me.
その瞬間だったよ。世界が壊れたのは。
And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world.
お前たちの言う闇の反乱が起こり、私は一人次元の狭間に閉じ込められた。
Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift.
亀裂を見つけ、再び故郷に戻った時には、用意のみが生きる世界になり果てていたんだ。
When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations.
そうして私は誰かを信じる機会を失ったというわけだ。
I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it.
元より世界を救うだけの実力もなかったのだし、ためらわずあの二人組の手を取ってみればよかったのかもな。
I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation.
もしもそれでお前たちのように信頼を結べていたら、あんな無様な姿で世界の終わりを迎えはしなかっただろう。
Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone.
まあ、全ては終わったことだ。どんな仮定をしたところで現実は変わらない。
But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
過去がどうだったとしても、ゼロは今生きてるだろ。
Whatever may have happened in the past, you are still here, Zero. Alive.
俺たち帝国民がまさしく過渡期にあるように、生きていれば望んでいなくたって変化がもたらされる。お前にだって必ずな。
So long as you are alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get.
できなかったことが今もできないとは限らないんじゃないか。
What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
実際この世界でお前と行動を共にしてる奴はお前のことを信頼しているように見える。
Think about it. It's plain that you forged bonds with those around you.
そうじゃなかったら、あいつらと出会う前のお前だったらパン一つの借りで用意と戦ってくれたか。
If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of booze?
俺だってお前を信頼のおけるやつだと思ってるよ。
I trust you too, for what it's worth. Nope, hat.
まただ。
Here it is again. The word trust.
お前たちが力尽きそうな私を助けに来てくれた時と同じ、嬉しいのに泣きたいような言葉にならない熱が胸の内を巡っている。
And the fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow.
これが信頼なら、私はどう答えればいい？
If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it? However you like.
.じゃあほら、
Give me your hand.
別にいちいちこうしなくたって仲間にだって友にだってなれるけどな。
It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
友。ああ、そうか。
A friend? So that's what it means.
おのずと信じることができる。
Someone,
そんな相手を友と呼ぶのか。
someone you trust. Why would you choose Zenos? I miss Zenos. Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you, Annulus. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Dartium. We should join them. Don't you love melon juice? Garlic pizza? Me. Don't leave me alone. Oh, okay. We are being kidnapped. Nice. Sorry we are late. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable? I do. And, Neus, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed to not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tepper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another voidsent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Senatus are here. Ooh, shots fired. Ahem. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzatan. To inaugurate our records, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babil. In return, Radzatan will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzatan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that, through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others. That validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. And it is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Ether Tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await each last signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alfino. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission on the void. Okay. As ever, I am in your debt. Confused head plucking, I guess. You are good friends. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, there's a sleepy kitty here. Kinda not dressed good enough for this place, but let me see if I can talk to them. Look. Hi, Mai. I'm trying to recruit someone. Invite the company. Hak hak. Let me say, if you ever need to I recruited someone. How are you, May? Look, I found the kitty. Now the kitty isn't homeless anymore. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Right. Now we do goodbye. Let me see. Oh, get your gray. Dum, bum, bum. I found a cute kitty. They said they aren't very actively playing. I think they are here to finish Dump Trail.
私たちは改めて
But yeah,
ボイドへと向かう計画について現状を整理いたしましょう。
let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Bum,
エーテルタンクを手配し、バブイルの塔の使用許可を得たことで、月にエーテルを送り込む準備が整いました。
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy onto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete.
これをもって私たちの受け持った地上の準備は完了。しかし月の準備を担当するヤシュトラからは未だ連絡が来ておりません。
However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
彼女はゲートを開く術の仕込みと開いた後に向けた用意対策を進めると言っていたな。
A ritual to open the gate and measures to forestall a voidsent invasion.
いずれも複雑な対応が必要であることは想像に難くない。時間がかかっているのもうなずける話だ。
Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
ええ。ですから我々も月へと向かい、彼女たちの手伝いに回れればと思うのです。
The very thing no, this is not Orianji's voice. The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. This is more Orianji's voice, like.
ただし、あなたには別件が。地上の準備が終わり次第お伝えするようにと、ヤシュトラから頼まれていた内容です。
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee.
いわく、こたびの作戦においては、アジュダヤをボイドの月から連れ帰ることも見据えて、巨大なゲートを開く。
As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ajdaya from the void.
目を抜かれ、疲弊しているであろう彼女を同じ七大天竜に支えてもらえると心強いとのことです。
Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm. So he's gonna go there as a
とい
dragon?
うわけか。
You would have me go in my true form.
承知した。私とて星渡る竜ミドガルズ・オルムの子が一億。少し時間はかかるだろうが竜の実で月へと向かおう。
Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. Oh yeah, we can't use Tower of Babel to
万全を
transport
期
him
す
in
た
his
めに
dragon.
もこの体は帰還させ制御に用いていた私の目を回収しよう。
To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzatan, that I may have both my eyes.
アジダヤと再会するまでカイナッツォから取り戻した彼女の目は君に持っていてもらいたい。
And until such time as we find Ajdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping. I don't know about dragon eyes. I have bad memories with dragon's eyes.
頼めるだろうか。
Will you do this for me? I mean, yes, but it's an eyeball. The eyeball is bigger than my head. Where do I put it?
月での準備が整い次第、リンクパールでお伝えします。バブイルの塔からのエーテル射出はヤシュトラの号令に従っていただければと。
We shall contact you via link pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
わかったわ。いつでも行けるように待機しておくから。
Understood. We'll be ready.
ゼロも頑張れよ。
Take care, Zero.
何？少し故郷に戻るだけだ。
It will be the briefest of
難しい話
homecomings.
じゃないさ。
I'll be back before you know it. Did she say that? I'll be back before you know it. Yep.
ではまた嘆きの海で。
In Marelamentorum then. Go well. Okay. Kitty is gone. We just go here. I go, whee! They're there. This is such a nice place.
「ヤシュトラにはすでに連絡を入れました。すぐにこちらへ来てくださるそうです。
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily. Okay. There they are.
悪いわね。手伝いに来させてしまって。
Forgive me, I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
地上の準備は一通り完了しております。バブイルの塔へはアルフィノ様とアリゼ様が、かの天竜への伝言も済みました。
Alfino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Ritra is also en route.
みんなありがとう。短い間に素晴らしい成果ね。
Excellent. You've done well, all of you.
こちらは月の監視者の協力も得て、どうにかゲートを開くための術式を展開し終えたわ。
For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher.
あとは地上からエーテルが流し込まれれば、理論上は第13世界の月とつながるはずよ。
All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
こんな偉業に携われて私たちも大興奮。人造アトモスについて研究した時に ボイド関連の資料を片っ端からさらった甲斐があったよ。
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking? The development of the artificial atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
それになんとヤシトラさんがアラグ帝国の用意召喚にまつわる文献も見せてくれたの。かの聖恋なく財団の秘蔵資料だよ。
Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant trade thesis on voidsent summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinach.
魔科学がいかにしてボイドゲートを制御し用意の軍勢を率いるに至ったのか、作業をするにあたってすごく参考になったよ。
The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
異世界への召喚について話を聞きがてらグレハティアに頼んだのよ。
I asked a favor of Grahatia when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
巧妙なアラグの専門家なら当然借りてこられるでしょ。
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. She's still angry at him for basically kidnapping her to the first, you know.
私は信じるわ。時代も地域も超えて人が積み重ねてきたものを、そして私自身のことを。
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our Rome.
だから残る準備はゲートが開いた後の対策として対用意防衛網を作り上げることだけ。手伝ってもらえて。
And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a voidsent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale. Okay.
対用意防衛網、やはりあの方法で。
Containment seal, and then thou wilt make use of it. Use of what?
ええ、この場所にはすでに闇の存在をとどめる手立てが備わっているのだもの。
Oh,
使わない手はないわ。
we are using Zodiac's gauge to keep the void gate, like void sense, in it? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. It would be remiss of us not to employ it.
私たちはゼノスに破壊された剣を修復する。
We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
ゾディアークの封印機構を再起動させ、侵入してくる用意を押しとどめるのよ。
That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for voidsent of any persuasion. That's true.
修復の主だったところは月の監視者さんが引き受けてくれてるんだ。
The Watcher is already hard at work tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration.
ただいくつか不安要素が残っててね。みんなで協力してそれを潰そうって話してたところ。
And there are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
時間も惜しいことだし、剣の元へ移動しながら話しましょうか。
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands. Okay. Zodiac has been added. Okay. This is such a nice view. Oh, okay. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Butcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling voidsent. Yet, and though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, and there is a chance it will allow lesser voidsent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Luporis supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Urianger, Greeny, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Living Way in Bestaway's Barrow to provide any assistance they require. I will join you. As a voidsent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Okay. So we just... Oh, okay. You know what? We are just gonna teleport. Oh, it's up here. Oh no. That was wrong. Okay, this is better anyway. I'm doing There you are. Ishtola has appraised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this voidsent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait here. Okay. Oh. We get Torgal, we pet Torgal. Oh no. It was up here. Oh. Here we go. We wait here. Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
いやー、久しぶり。大急ぎで警備用サポーターを集めてほしいって言われたから、出せるだけ引っ張り出してきたよ。
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available. Look at them, they're so cute.
素晴らしい。あなた方の行動力にはいつも助けられていますね。
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceases to amaze.
そんなそれほどでもありませんわ。
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
ハイデリン様から授けられた役目はもう終わっている。とはいえ、人のお役に立つということは、やはり本質というか本懐というか抗いがたいウルトラハピネス。
Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Eteris remains our greatest joy.
これからも遠慮なく随々と私たちにお任せくださいませ。
So you can count on us, ever and always. I love them. Look at Sleeping Bay.
さてさて、こちらのサポーターたちは本来月を警備するために配備されるものです。
Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe.
用意と戦ったことはありませんが、そこはそれ、適した戦い方をインプットすることで一気当選の働きをするようになりますわ。
They've never tussled with voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends.
というわけで用意をよく知る皆様にサポーターとの模擬戦をお願いしても
Practical, technical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing that can... what? And who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Eteris? Oh no.
なら私が適任だろう。
Oh no. I believe I will make a better instructor. Oh no. Zero, no. Zero, please, no. Oh no. Oh no.
知るどころか半ば用意のようなものだからな。
Oh no. Not only have I fought voidsent, I am one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Poor bunnies. They are dead. Supporters are like, nope. Nope, 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 nope.
なんだか知らねえが発信だ
Don't just stand there. Engage.
発信発信発信発信
Engage, engage, engage. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
もう十分ですわ
That'll do. That'll do. Oh no.
圧倒的な敗北この経験を生かして改造用意抹殺マシンを直ちに作り上げなくては
A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into voidsent slaughterbots.
これ改造の前に一旦修理しなきゃダメだね。
Indeed, right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
申し訳ありません。修理には時間がかかりそうでしょうか。
Pray forgive our comrades' enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
普段のペースで考えたら5人人分小気味よくって感じかな。
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots, briskly consumed.
ただもしもだよ。
But
君たちが僕らを励ましてくれたなら
if you were to provide us with encouragement,
2人人分まで短縮できちゃうかも。
we just might be able to do it in 2. I can't. So cute. She's like, my part is done. Your turn.
今度はお前が適任だな。
There we go. This I leave to you. Thank you, Zero. Look at my face. You're gonna cheer them? Rally them. Okay. You can do it! What? Engage! Engage! Oh, sorry. I was in the midst of... forgive me. The sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. You're welcome. Oh, actually they say things. Okay. What could be more Splendiferous, than to repair our supporters under the loving gaze of the people from Eteris. Nothing, I tell you, nothing. Save for one such individual to rally us while we go about it. But the humble Laporte can only dream. Okay, yeah, I know. There we go. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Oops. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. Showing us the proper technique so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Okay then. Everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and let the development of our new and improved voidsent slaughter bots to us. You're welcome. They are so cute. Oh.
聞こえるかしら。おかげさまで剣の修復はどうにか完了よ。
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Nice.
そちらの作業が終わり次第合流してちょうだい。いよいよボイドゲートを開けるわよ。
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh. Okay. We talked to Rianji. Okay. And the brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Laporites having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Ishtola post-haste. Oh. And praise open our gate onto the void. My new friend is here also. I think they are doing the same parts as I. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Da-ba-ba-da-bum. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alfina and Elze in the Tower of Bible to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Rianji and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, ether will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. Okay, I guess. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin. Okay.
"待たせたわね。月側の準備もすべて整ったわ。
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
よかった。バブイルの塔もすでに再起動が完了している。今すぐそちらにエーテルを送っても。
Excellent. The tower too is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
ええ、お願い。
Very well then. Make it so.
行くわよ、アルフィノ。
The moment of truth. Yep. Okay. That was a short burst of ether, but okay. Oh. Okay. By the sisters.
ウリエンジェ、そちらも術式の展開を開始してちょうだい。ボイドゲートをこじ開けるわよ。
Urianger, commence your invocations. It is time to open our gate. Oh, they are in different sides of it. Okay, that makes sense. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands. Okay. Okay, I just need to activate one and they will activate each other, I guess. Nice! Oh? We made it!
ゲートは開いた。封印機構も作動しているように見える。あとは
Success. The gate is open and the seal appears to be in place.
それが効果を発揮するかだな。
Let's see how well it holds. Hello, this is the big ass gate. Come check it out. Come on. Oh. He's like, ooh. What an enormous gate. Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land, the land of boundless ether. Plop.
図
Okay.
らずも実証できたようですね。封印機構は想定通りに機能していると。
Sorry. I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose. It looks like it, yep. Oh. Here's Ritra. Hello, friend.
遅くなった。ことは順調に進んでいるようだな。
I see all proceeded apiece. Remarkable.
ええ、私たちの開いたゲートから用意がやってきた。第13世界につながっている証拠だわ。
Indeed, just this moment a voidsent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
すごいよ、ヤシトラさん。この場に立ち会えて私たちも嬉しい。
It's incredible, Ishtola, truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement. They are so
あり
happy.
がとう。みんなの協力のおかげよ。
Her part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours.
こ
That
の
is
成
also
功
true.
は次元跳躍の基礎理論が確立できたことも意味するわ。
Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
アシエンは世界を統合するために共造世界を特定の属性の力に偏らせることで次元の壁を破壊し、そのエーテルを原初世界に流し込もうとしてきた。
The Asians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source.
では、なぜ共造世界は別の共造世界とではなく原初世界に統合されてしまうのかしら。
But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another? I mean, they are two different
原初世
from
界
each
だ
other,
け
I
に
think.
何か特別な力が働いていると。
And art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, unresponsible for such an outcome. I mean, it is either they are very different, so they like repel each other instead of coming together, but it doesn't make sense. Or maybe it's because they are parts of the source, so they would like to return to their original place, maybe. I don't know.
ええ、本来一つだった世界は原初世界を起点に元に戻ろうと引き合うのではと考えたの。
I am. It is my conclusion that, as a point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
そしてハイデリンはおそらく統合引力とも言うべき世界が引き合う力を抑え込んでいた。だからこそ停滞の力を司る存在として作られたのよ。
Heidelin, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
一方でボイドは闇、つまり活性の力に偏っている。だからこそハイデリンによる抑制効果が崩れやすく、クラックが自然発生するほどにつながりやすいんじゃないかしら。
Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Heidelin's influence would naturally be weaker and is manifested in the form of planar fissures. But doesn't that mean that now that Heidelin is gone, that thing that kept the reflections joining to the source is also gone? Aren't we in danger?
今回はこうした過程の下で最も強い引力の先を狙って次元の壁に穴を開けた。
Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void.
言い換えれば行き先がボイドだからこそ成功しただけ。基礎理論が固まったとはいえ、これだけでは他の共造世界は狙えないわ。
Now I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still eludes us.
それでも第8零歳後の未来では第一世界への次元跳躍をやってのけた人たちがいたのだから、理論を突き詰めていけばいずれ必ず。
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the eighth umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
魔女殿の夢は大きく前進したというわけだな。
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
まだまだこれからよ。
And just a step, many more remain to be taken. and she'll
だからこそ
enjoy every moment of
ボイド
it.
からの進行で研究の邪魔はさせないわ。さあ、アジュダヤを探してゴルベーザの計画を阻止するわよ。
Which further motivates me to forestall a voidsent invasion. So come, let us set forth to find Ajdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot. Yes, yes.
皆私の背に乗るんだ。ボイドゲートの位置まで大穴を降りよう。
Climb upon my back, I shall take us to the gate.
では私は錬金術師の皆さんを地上に送り届け、レポリットたちと連携してゲートを監視しておきましょう。
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporids maintain vigil over the gate. That
みん
makes
な
sense.
気をつけて。必ず無事に帰ってきてね。
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe. Let's go.
さあ、今再びボイドへ。
On to the voice once more. Bye. I hope it doesn't stop Zero when we try to return, you know? She's kind of a voidsent. But then again, Urianjay can turn off and on the barrier, so it should be fine. We go again. Does this in between only an in between the 13th and the source, or is it in between the reflections and the source? Like if we had the ability to just, I don't know, fly around in this place, would we be able to find? Well, we need to have openings, I guess, but if we were able to open other gates to other reflections, we would travel through the same in between, I think, right? It is a bit red. Like burnt brown red. Okay. This is the moon of the 13th? Oh yeah, we've seen this place before.
ああ、間違いない。闇の反乱からこちら、天に昇るのはいつも血のように赤い月だ。
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
用意の大軍とご対面かと思っていたが、随分と静かだな。
No voidsent, a rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
ゴルベーザは自身の領域がどこにあるのか、限られた配下にしか伝えていないということだった。
But
なら、これほど閑散としているのも頷ける。
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain.
だが、気は抜かない方がいい。ここから原初世界に侵入した用意がいた以上、奴の駒が潜んでいないとも限らないからな。
Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
姉さん、近くにいないのか。
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
そう焦るなブリトラ。ひとまず周りの状況を確認してみるべきじゃないか。
Steady, Vitra. We barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
すまない。気がせいた。
Yes, and the heart right.
では、私は上空を一回りしてこよう。君たちは地上を頼む。
I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all. Okay. Oh, sorry. Hey, okay. So we are gonna poke these, I guess. Make this a bit bigger. There we go. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. Maybe. I want to go to the edge also. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. I kind of feel unsafe. I want to check the age. Oh? Yay! Not in this place. What's the place? I want to talk to Zero. Zero appears to be lost in thought, her gaze fixed upon the fathomless abyss. Okay. Vacuity, okay. Sorry. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there is nothing. So far you have failed to find any clues as to Ajdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. I was just with her though. Chasm has caught your attention as well. Yep. It did.
何か構造物があるな。降りて確認してみるべきか。
There's some manner of structure below. Where to look, wouldn't you say? Yes, yes.
やはりここがひときわ怪しいわね。
I too sense something here.
これとよく似た大穴が原初世界の嘆きの海にもあった。ゾディアークが封印されていた闇のゆりかごよ。
This bit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned.
だとすると、この奥底には分割されたゾディアークの力が封じられていたのでしょう。
If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. I never thought
原
about
初世
it
界
that
に
way.
いた本体が消滅した以上、それらの力も消え去ったものと思っていたけれど。
Strange though, when Zodiac perished in the source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his powers scattered.
この大穴にはひときわ濃い闇が満ちているわ。ゾディアークの残滓なのかしら、それとも。
But it's unmistakable, the darkness that permeates the abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else? I mean, the Ashians actually left the 13th after they were unable to rejoin it with the source, right? And with every rejoining, Zodiac becomes more whole. And maybe they actually left one piece of Zodiac here and it never was able to rejoin. And Zodiac is basically darkness, so it would happily remain here, I guess. Even if it is no longer Zodiac, the darkness aspect of it would remain here, right? Incoming dragon. Oh no, don't jump in. I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Don't jump in. Don't, no. Vitra, no. No. Oh, okay. Climb on, my friends. Ashdaya is here, within this chasm. Okay. We're gonna just jump in, I guess? Okay. At least he didn't jump in without us, you know? That's something. Superhero landing. There she is.
Crown King.
Sister. Tis I, Ritra. I have come to rescue thee.
お前、確か竜の目を預かっていただろう。
You were entrusted with Ashdaya's eye, were you not? Yes. Where did I keep it? Oh, here it goes. Now we just need to break this, right?
Cool on.
What? How?
Oh, black home Erta.
Waitra, wherefore art thou here?
Li Tao An.
Oh, thank goodness.
An King sees. Dies is on in fesk.
'Tis thee, dear sister, truly thee. How long have I dreamt of this moment?
Wan ik hes in an. Ka an. Fesk wes an ul in.
Would that I could have found thee sooner. But I am here now. Let us return home together.
Seth es lis. Na fesk an. Ner no vel ak stra I dran.
The thought fills me with joy, but I fear it cannot be. Not even with a dragon's might can these chains be broken. He grabs an eye the size of their own head out of their pocket. Yeah, I know, right? Like, where do I keep it? Where does anyone keep it? It's so weird.
Esk es I nesh I gol ak.
For they are forged of the very will of the man named Golbez.
やはりここがゴルベーザの領域なのか。
So this is indeed Golbez's domain. Oh?
Kis arn in.
Thou keepest company with mortals.
Es fin ud in. Ein an in.
I do. They are my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far.
Sis? Esk dir antar.
Is that so? Then much time hath passed indeed. Don't ask about the 1,000-year war. Don't think about the dragon song.
War Meradarn I alan an.
It doth feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the voidsent hordes of the men of Alag. Oh, that we were fighting the voidsent hordes the men of Alag had unleashed on Merasidia.
Les I el kol an. Zdis sorn I rum. Snar Tiamat an.
Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into this lightless world to strike at the heart of the cloud of darkness's forces.
Kai ros an. K ul K darn morn. Dis an. Kai an. Na stra an.
But the voidsent ice returned again and again, and before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength.
Nar tal king in eyes.
And thou didst save the lives of full many, sister.
Athan Erndran. Esk tai an.
Today we abide in harmony with man, working side by side and forging enduring bonds. Oh, game? Sometimes my game does end alt tab, you know, weirdly.
I'll call es in. Hes ud lar an. Esk les ud an.
Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity.
Ses razat han lu an. Snoson an hai es in an.
And to thee I would show it, my beautiful Radzatan. I shall not rest until thou art free.
Ta hes an elgol osk in.
When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness leveraging my wounds, he spoke and said,
Ses kidir in an. Casta an.
"It is but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it."
Sta in es katao tai an. Es
And he did, for a price. I would remain myself but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions, who supped upon my ether over thousands of years.
ほう、七大天竜の一翼ともあろうものが呪縛には抗えぬと旅衆のままでいるつもりなのか。
What now then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive mule for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern el, in his head, in und.
If such is thine attempt at encouragement, mortal, then thou art as graceless as Nitok. I mean, yes, he is. I wonder where he learned it, you know?
Kis targo, Asrael dis tar, sma osk in sis an.
'Twas Golbez who did weave this spell, and so his defeat should serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit were I to reveal what I know of the villain? I guess it would.
悪くない。ゴルベーザの弱点か、それとも居所か。
No, that's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Asis tar no kol in.
Mayhap in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place.
Do es inesh igor sorn, ka som mo go.
He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface.
Skom les sau an, som du ortas sis.
And every time, without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, no doubt.
だ、そうだ。上に戻って奴が立ち止まっていた理由を突き止めてやろうじゃないか。
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's hearts? Of course we will. Huh? The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area. If we could see to the south. Okay. I would have liked being able to run, you know. Not run. Right. Oh? A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye. Let's see. Did you find something? Ta-da!
メモリアだな。一体誰の？
A memoria, but whose? Oh no, and we are gone.
前たちは騙し、奪い、殺めた。最後に申し開きはあるか？
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
ないね。あいつらがバカで弱かっただけだ。他人なんて頼ろうとして。
Nah, every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools.
お前らもお互いに気をつけておけよ。古臭い英雄ごっこなんぞどうせ長続きはしない。
Like you would be heroes. Hey, you do well to keep a close eye on each other.
相棒に寝首をかかれて思い知るのさ。先に裏切った方がマシだったとな。
It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand.
ざま見ろ。
You'll see. Oh, yes, you'll see. In death, may your soul find salvation.
俺はとてもこいつらのために祈る気になんてなれない。お前こそが本当の英雄だよ。
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I. Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they wouldn't have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
メモリア戦争。一刻も早く収束の手立てを見つけて、王の元へ帰らねばな。
Victims of the Contra Memoria then, like so many others. But we will end it. Yes.
ありがとうよ。あの連中を追い払ってくれて、どれほど救われたか。
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones. Who is that?
ああ、お前さん方と同じで、闇の力に落ちたメモリア使いと戦っているんだそうだ。
Oh, her. She is like you, I hear. Hans' memory has taken by darkness.
朗報だな。今度こそ仲間が増えるかもしれないぞ。
Well, well, a kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
断る。ただでさえも怪しい黒兜にのこのこついていく道理はない。
No, I'm not interested in working with others, much less someone who looks as suspicious as you. Huh? Is that so?
じゃあな。私は先に行かせてもらう。
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way. So these are the two Zero was talking about in Garlemald, right?
目的は同じだろうに、うまくいかないものだな。これもお前の言う通り、時代の流れというやつか。
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era. Only a precious few memories remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
まあいいさ。俺とお前がいれば100人力なんだ。下手に水を刺されるよりはこのままの方が動きやすい。
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help.
さて、 この近辺でやり残したことはもうないな。
Now then, our work here is finished.
王から一時帰還せよとのご命令だ。帰ろう。俺たちの祖国バロンへ。
His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron. I am kinda confused. Had another vision of the past, did you? And I saw you, yeah.
記憶の中で私の姿を見ただと。
What? I was in it? Hmm.
話の流れからするに例の二人組か。
It's
だ
them.
としたらこのメモリアに封じられているのは
It's them, the pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
貴様らか。異界より来たりし、聖戦に抗う者どもは。
So, you have come, you who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
Sister. Oh no. Is that a nosebleed? Give me a second. It wasn't. Nice. Oh.
お前はあの時の
You. I know you. Yeah, don't the people that die or killed by memoriates are crystallized, or like their memories are in crystals, right? If that, what we saw was the memories of Golbez, but Golbez is here. I am confusion. Yes.
おお。かつての私を知っているのか。
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say.
闇に染まりながら人の姿を保っているのも珍しいが、よくも過去を覚えているものだな。
It is impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides.
まあいい。問うべきは他にある。貴様が我が配下を仕留めたメモリ扱いか。
But that is of no moment. You are the memoriate who vanquished my minions, correct? Yes.
だったらどうする
And what if I am?
この世界のものならば私と共に戦え。魂の救済、聖戦のためにな。
And then I would bid you join me as a child of our world and slave to the wheel. Fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
共に戦えだと駒として戦えの間違いじゃないのか
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn.
聖戦だかなんだか知らないがお前が欲しているのは私ではなく私の能力だろう思い通りにならないと知れば魔法で縛るはず
It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon.
そんな関係はもうたくさんだ私は自らの意志で思いを同じくする友のために戦う
But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself and for those in whom I trust. My friends. See, she's our
そ
friend.
うか。それは残念だ。
I see. A pity.
貴様らの目的はこの竜だな。
It is for the dragon that you have come, yes?
報告を聞いた当初、計画に支障をきたしかねない要素は取り除くべしとルビカンテどもに足止めを命じたが。
When first you appeared, so I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan.
よもやここまで追ってこようとはなんたる好都合。
Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity. Heh? Speak plainly, Gawler.
この竜が私に囚われて幾清掃。自由はなく弱り果てたところに貴様らが現れたのだ。
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished.
しかれば竜は思いを強めただろう。
Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope.
帰りたい。故郷たる世界に帰りたいとな。それこそが救済を成就する鍵なのだ。
We're yearning to be free, to return home. And that is the key to our deliverance. Huh? Oh no. Shdaya, no. The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a voidsent. Vitra, thou must flee. How about we just block a thingy? Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey. Oh no. That is not good. Very much not good. Can we not cleanse her? Kill him. Oh no. That is very much not good. Sister, please. New plan? Capture the dragon? Damn you. Oh. Capture the dragon? Kill Golbez. Keep our guests occupied. Can we not fetch another of those shielding thingies and just plug it into Ashdaya? No? Oh no. Not good. Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister. No. Okay.
世界が闇に飲まれる前、私は果てなき戦争に身を投じていた。
Before the darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end.
わかる。
The experience taught me to discern the strong.
この場で誰が強者であるかを。
And you. Okay. Team? Team, I am being kidnapped. Team. Team. We are being kidnapped. We have been successfully kidnapped. Come, face me. Rest assured, I need no invitation. I'll deal with you and then I'll free Ajdaya. Yep. Oh, okay. It is a trial. Let me check the name of it. Cursed light.
光ある世界で生きてきた貴様に私のこの世界の苦しみがわかるものか
You who have ever basked in its warmth could never understand our envy, our agony.
救済の邪魔はさせる邪魔はさせるぞ
You will not deny us our release. Okay. My good sir, let us voidsget this. This is we had 1, 2. This is the third one, I think. Right. Anyone wants to join? Oh no, ad break ends in some seconds. Okay, I'll wait. Host and Walker enjoy. I'd rather not heal, but I can if needed be. If anyone wants to join, tell me. Let me first see if my... Yeah, okay. My gear is good enough. Let's wait a bit. Can we fall down from here? No, okay, nice. Can we see the others? Oh boy, that one. Should I be concerned? I don't think we can see anyone, right? I would. I cannot but if needed. I kind of forgot to fight though. But I'll do later. Give me a second. Someone said in another language. Let's detect language. I would, but a little later. Okay. Let's see. I'll just invite people to the party. Mai, come on. Let's see if we can pop it without you. Google interrupted my story. What? What alien? What? Alien Johnny. This guy is a bit too tall. Like, I am ankle height. Last boss face. Okay. And I'm free. I guess we can wait. Let's see. Oh, we cannot see where she is. Okay. There's no one here. Let's wait. Are you guys okay to wait? Okay, to wait. I'm up. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let us see if people are ready. Let me ease. There we go. What's the trial called? What's the trial called? Voidcast days. Days. I can join. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Again, I ready check. We have 3 healers. Oh no. Team, we have 3 healers. Okay, we could like this. Okay. Last ready check. If everyone is happy, join. Nice. Interesting. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Oh, that is such a nice thing. Not first time here, but kind of forgot to fight. Oh. That is a big sword. Let's go, Power Rangers! Okay. Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Hey, Sleepy Kitty! Oh, wait, I forgot to do this. Am I... Am I in danger? I guess I was. Okay. Oh no. This way? Okay. Run. Hi, Martin. Hello, hello. I don't think this is a nice place to be. Let's hide with everyone else. How are you? Did I survive that? I did survive that. Let's go. Let's be here-ish. I don't know. Great as usual. How are you? I'm fine. I'm so close to finishing Post and Walker, I think. We almost saved the world. I think. If we survive. Oh, no. Once I'm done with Post and Walker, I will return to Subnautica 2. Have you thought about what other game you want me to play? I mean, you keep contributing, but you are not telling me what else to play. No. Oh, okay. Are we gonna stay here? Oh no, okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Phasmophobia I will play on Halloween. It is not gonna be a game that I will play start to finish. It doesn't have a like it doesn't finish, right? You just play it with your friends. Oh no. I guess we run with people. Yeah, you play it over and over. So I'm gonna play it on Halloween. Follow Luminous. Yuck. What's everyone doing? Yep, I still have to buy it, but actually I should probably buy it today. Before I forget. But yeah, or let me say it like this, I will play it with friends if there is enough of us around. We played with 4 to 5 people, right? Tell me where to run. Okay. I guess now here. Oh no, this will hurt. Yep, oh, this will kill. I'm pretty sure it will get on sale on Halloween, probably. So I should wait, I think. Thanks, Mai. Oh no. I should stay with people, I think. I guess what we are gonna do is do this, kinda. And then we stay here. Oh no. Oh no. I died at the same thing. That one I have no idea. Thank you. Oh no, let me be here. Oh no, oh no. Why am I doing this? Okay. This would be a better use of my finger. Lingering spark, what this? Right. Oh no. We have both tanks, which is not good. Okay. That worked anyway, so nice. Let's go, Johnny. My power. So, Phasmophobia is not gonna be a community challenge game. Community challenge games are even my blade, so this is the limit of my defiance. And the community games is like games I will play following a story that has a start and an end, you know. Not community games, community challenge games. Yay! We did it! Oh no, kitty gun. Oh, thank you. I kiss. Oh. One kiss. I kiss. After a bit, well, probably after I am done with the MSQ of Dawn Trail, we can also yep. Yep. Let me go out. Okay. Yes. So, you're gonna think about something else and try to suggest you something. Okay. So, I am thinking, especially after I finish the MSQ of Dawn Trail, there will be community games. Like, we can just gather and play some random games together. We can play Among Us, for example, or we can randomly play Phasmophobia. Like, games that we can play together that doesn't have a single player part. Games that we can only play if we are together. We can actually even play Uno or something, right? Those would be really fun actually, but first I really want to finish MSQ, so until then there probably will not be much of, hey, let's play something else together. But as I said, after I finish Subnautica, if I can manage to finish Subnautica, I want to find that Crown Suitor, you know. I have looked for 5-6 hours at this point, more than that probably. I think I'm going to just sacrifice a sea moth to the Reapers to be able to find that fragment, and then we are gonna go to Lost River, and then we'll get lost. But yeah, after Subnautica, it can be any game. I don't know when Subnautica 2 will come out, but it will be fun and scary. But I think it's not coming out anytime soon, right? So instead, there will be, I don't know, I want to play actually Baldur's Gate, I want to play Witcher series, like all 3 of them. Baldur's Gate, only the Baldur's Gate 3, I think. Fish! But yeah, I even haven't played Fallout 3 and 4 yet. There are a lot of new and old games that I can play. Witcher with polished up. We can do that. If we play it in Polish, there will be English subtitles, right? So that I can understand the game. Yes. Okay. When you say Witcher, you mean Witcher 3 or any one of them? I think 3, okay. I played up to the half of first cutscene. Like, I remember going around the room with what was the name of that witch? The beautiful one, the black-haired one. I got something from her room, and then I woke up with the old Witcher, and then I stopped playing. That is how much I played Witcher 3. Yennefer, yes. But yeah, that is the extent of my Witcher 3 play. And I had some problems because the controls were not very much to my liking, but I'll manage. I think I'll get used to it, right? So yeah, if everyone else who has contributed to this second challenge is in agreement, then the second challenge will be Witcher 3. Okay, let's leave the duty. Yes, please. Yeah, we can do that. It is on my I want to playlist anyway, so that should be fun. But again, I will probably need a lot of help. We'll see. Okay, now what happened to Ashley? Are you alright? Yeah. I had friends help me. What's happening? Oh no. This is not good, is it? At last, the moment is at hand. Oh no. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Oh, wait. Too late will you look to the chosen. You won the battle, but I win the war. Oh no. Ashley? Stop this, I beg of thee. Let her go. Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, the ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty voidsent. Oh no. Now feast! Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it. Oh no! No. On that is not okay. That is no. Fuck. From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Is this gonna be some kind of zodiac-ish thing? Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Yeah. Zeromus, awaken! I don't like this. Oh, it looks angry. Oh, it looks angry. Not good. No matter how powerful, a voidsent can be sealed in Memoria. Hi, Otonat. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Sloppy!
Damn it. It's too strong. Oh no. Our warding skills may not hold. Not against the voidsent born of Zodiac's ether. Tactical retreat. Tactical retreat. We must retreat. Everyone, to me. Yes, please. Tactical retreat. I will return, sister, and I will save thee. This I swear. Yeah, advancing to a different way. Yep, that works. A tactical change of direction. The direction we are going is away. Yeah. I'm good at that. I was in a part where I couldn't pause the text, so I had to continue, but how are you? Oh, and I don't know if you have contributed to the community challenge, but if you did, Martin offered that I play Witcher after I finish Subnautica. So, if you have any other ideas, or if you say that, yeah, Witcher is a good idea, tell me. I would like to play Witcher someday. As I said, I played up to the half of the first cutscene-ish, I think. Doing good things, nice. Witcher, okay. Autonot is in agreement. No, that was Martin. Okay, you have the same color and your names are the same length, almost. This will get confusing. But yeah, I am, after I finish Subnautica, and let me actually check it once more. I think my tabletop game is cancelled tomorrow, so I can actually stream tomorrow too, so let me check. You're always an Elder Scrolls guy, but Witcher would be a good option for you as well. Yeah, if I yes. If I open an Elder Scrolls game, we are gonna fall down that deep hole so hard. Like, I refuse to pay for my ESO sub so that I will have other games to play. And I actually deleted what is that called? The was it called Minion? Not Minion. The Skyrim mods uploader thing, mod control thing. I was using two of them. I deleted not only my mods, but I deleted actually the mod managers so that I wouldn't just continue playing Skyrim all day every day. I think I have, I don't know, some thousands of hours of Skyrim play right now. Let me check. Let's see. Yeah, I have 1200 hours of ESO play. I have let me check it with both ones. And I have, I think, about 2600 hours of Skyrim play. And yeah, you know. Yeah, you were there when I was playing ESO and Skyrim in Turkish, right? I miss those games, but as I said, new games, different experiences. Yes. I will probably just continue playing ESO sometime. But it will not be as much as I play Final Fantasy. There is just so much to do in this game, and I love it. Okay, I was gonna check tomorrow's plans. Give me a second. I have to actually open a VPN on my phone to be able to access my Discord, so this takes some time. You're one of the reasons I fell in love with Elder Scrolls, actually. I'm glad to hear that. General. Yeah, okay, my DM's internet isn't working, so we cannot play our tabletop game tomorrow, so that means tomorrow there will be more streams. Like, I love the lore of Elder Scrolls, but new games would be good. Yep, like Elder Scroll games are my comfort games. When I don't feel like doing anything else, when I feel bad, when I just things are meh, I play Elder Scrolls. I used to. The difference is that I don't know if you have ever played Final Fantasy or not, but the community of this game is incredible. Like, I feel home here right now. It's an incredible feeling. So I don't think I will ever stop playing Final Fantasy. I have so many friends here now. But again, if I don't want to people, I will just still play Skyrim all day, every day. Actually, almost half of the game is free right now. You can just create an account, download the game, play the main, like Realm Reborn, it's called, the main part, and then the 2 expansions for free, and only then you will have to buy the game and sub to the game. I really suggest that you try it. It is such a nice game. The only problem with a free account is that you cannot use the market board, so you cannot buy things from other players, you cannot trade with other players, which sucks, kinda, and you cannot be part of a guild. Other than that, it is like, it has a phenomenal story, and you can just play half of the story for free. Looks good, but you're afraid to be addicted. It's okay to be addicted. Like, this game is different from Elder Scrolls and World of Warcraft in such a way that when you stop playing, go away for a year, 2 years, when you return, you will be able to continue without losing much, because the gear sets that you have will be okay to play with your unlocked dungeons, let's say. So you can just play excessively, then stop playing for a few months, a few years, and then return to the game. It's so fun. But yeah, if you ever want to play, create your character in Chaos Omega. Like, you will have... Okay, let me check. There are... Let's not do this. There are 2 European data centers, Chaos and Light. I have characters in both of them, but right now the guilds, they are called free companies or FCs. The guild that I am in is called Comfy, and it is in the Chaos data center in Omega server. So if you come here, then you'll actually have a home, you know. And actually, on that note, people, there is an event. There are two events actually this weekend. On Saturday, in the afternoon, we are going to get our glams. Like, here is mine. Let me show you. I'm very proud of it. Here. Look at me! Look at that! And we are gonna have a party in our garden. And on Sunday, as the little Lalafels, we are gonna have a parade. Everyone is invited to the first one, and all Lalas are invited to the second one. Yep. Let's see. And also, Autonauts, we are already addicted to so many games. What is just one more, you know? We made it back safely at least. Yep. I want critical hits. I have so many critical hit ones. Let me check. I have 70. I should start using these. Okay, who do I talk to? Vitra? Ishtola? Ishtola. Another moon. Okay, the Dark Throne. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. You know, you mean you shouldn't spend that much time for games. Nah, I mean, if you are not ignoring other things, like your work, your studies, your family, whatever, your free time is your free time. You do whatever you want, you know. I think a new one would be so bad for you. What other games are you playing right now? Only Elder Scrolls, or are you addicted to some other games too? Yes, we survived! Would that we could have anticipated Ajdaya's yearning to return home could... What? Would that we could have anticipated Ajdaya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn voidsent hell-bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength. Zeramus is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his companion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we are not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Time for sleep for me. Enjoy and good luck further with the quest. Thank you, Mai. Good night. Still yes, so some competitive games temporarily, still simulation games. I see. On my Steam, my most played game is Coloring Pixels. Just so you know, all games are good games. And we are not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Oh yeah, I read this already. Hey, lot too I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a voidsent of Zeramus's might. Vitra not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Radzatan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Greeny, might I trouble you to head to Bestaway Barrows and appraise Urianger of the situation? Okay. The rest of us shall tend Vitra's wounds before returning to Radzatan. Pray join us there anon. Okay. By the way, I would like to rant a tiny little bit. What is this? New goal. Get monk to 90. Try on. What the fuck? What? Okay, this is good. What is this? Purgatory Hood of Striking. What? How do we get that? I love this. I don't know what it is. But yeah, I have so many quests. Ah! What happened? Game? Where is my actions? We don't have also we don't have any bit of battle to left. Do I activate 3? Wait a second. I can at least do reduced rates, right? Team. Oh well, someone will answer. Oh, we go up. Oh yeah, I want to rant tiny little bit about ESO. Like the last 2 expansions, I think, don't really fit in with the rest of the lore. So it is a tiny little rant, but still, what was that last expansion? Well, that story was stupid. Anyway, let's continue. Ah, Greeny, and thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the void? We fucked up, as we do. Heavens forfend, that Ajdaya should be used to birth a dread voidsent born of Zodiac's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy, the voidsent containment seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiac in his creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zerons. Must be high isle. Like, the Hermeus Mora storyline was weird. Yet, for how long, none can say. For our enemy's strength is unknowable. Vessel the barrier was erected in haste. And thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Okay. You're not sure you haven't played it yet? Yeah, it is. Like, you know, I used to always talk about how good the stories of each map was, right? That last one's? Not really. It just doesn't make sense. Like, if Yeso was during some events after Elder Scrolls 4 and 5, it would have been kind of believable. Maybe you say that maybe things changed, right? But no. They changed the past, so it is weird. And you haven't played it yet. Have you bought the expansions or not? Because after I finish Down Trail, maybe a few months after I finish Down Trail, let's say, I may actually return to ESO for a few months. I don't know. Mr. Screeny, we have been expecting you. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope it is nothing too serious. Not the end of the world, but other than that, it's okay. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them, if you would follow me. Yes, enter. Da-da-ba-ba. You have some of them, but you don't play any DLCs yet. Okay.
お前ファルファレルロとチリアットを覚えているか？私の領域にいた臆病者の用意たちだ。
Do you remember Siriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain. Yup. They
チ
were
リア
so
ットは
scared.
ファルファレルロを魂ごと食った。
Siriato devoured Farfarello.
すると奴の中にはファルファレルロが抱いていたバルバリシアを恐れる心が存在するようになったんだ。
And in doing so, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbarisia.
用意は他の用意に食われたとしても魂まで消えてなくなるわけじゃない。混ざり合って一部になるだけだ。
For, as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer.
そして倒れることで魂同士の結びつきが弱まり、また別々の存在として復活を遂げることもある。
And when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. Also, we can actually, if we kill that Zeromos, we will be able to maybe save Ashdaya? Question mark? I don't know. You started the Elder Scrolls 345. You finished Skyrim last week, and you are gonna go with ESO. Okay. Question: How do you finish how do you finish Skyrim?
つまるところ
It is
は
not a game that
ゼロ
finishes.
ムスを倒せばアジダヤの魂を引き
There
剥が
are
せる可能性があ
always
るという
repeatable
ことだ。
quests. I don't think I ever actually finished Skyrim. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya. You mean main story? Okay.
それをより確実に成したいのなら、アジュダヤの魂に自分が何者であるか認識させる必要がある。
And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is.
呼びかけろ。他の誰でもなく、お前がな。
When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being. You played Skyrim before, so you skipped most of the things.
ありがとう、ゼロ。ボイドをよく知る君の言葉だ。信じよう。
And thy words give me heart, Zero, and thou hast my gratitude. I don't think I have the ability to play Skyrim without some of the mods I have anymore. Like the one where you can take all
となれば
Thief's
私たちはゼロム
Guild
ス打倒に向けて
quests.
動くのみね。
Like you can get one of each quest at the same time. I refuse to play the game without that mod. Not anymore. Nope, that's not gonna happen. I also refuse to play it without the Dragonborn Gallery mod, where I can just put every single one of my trash items or collectibles, everything in that place. Without those two, I will not play that game anymore. And then it is settled. Our objective is to defeat Zerom's.
ゾディアークの残滓から生じた用意というのは驚異的だけれど、だからこそ剣の封印が効果を発揮するはず。あなた、ウリエンジェから何か聞いていて？
While it is unsettling that a voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
長く持たせられる保証はないか。対策は急いだ方が良さそうね。
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
いっそこちらの世界に出向いてきたところを叩くのはどうだ？
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here? People will die, Estinian, and with that much ether? How about no? Yeah, those two mods are great. I have some other mods that I mostly would like to have. Like the one that actually gives more info about Brotherhood quests. There is one mod that makes the Stormcloaks kinda less as holy. Like you can actually go to Ulfric and say that, okay, your second command's brother, cousin, whoever he is an asshole. Just, he is bullying your people. What the fuck is that about? You can do that actually with that mod. So that is a great mod. I also love a lot of the story mods. Like, I have played the actual story so many times that I need new ones, you know? But yeah, okay. I'm not downloading the mods. I'm not playing Skyrim for now. No Skyrim. Okay, let's go. Couldn't we just, yeah, taking it to the source is a bad idea.
それだと倒すことでアジュダヤの魂が正解に帰ってしまう。彼女を救い出すにはボイドでゼロムスを撃つのが必須よ。
Doing so would consign Ajdaya's soul to the Ethereal Sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th. Oh yeah, we need to actually pluck Ajdaya out of Zeromus.
だが、奴は周囲に満ちた闇を操り、傷つけることはおろか、本体に近づくことさえ難しかった。
No.
どうやって叩く？
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe? I have an idea. I will go to the first. I will slurp all of the light that I can without turning into a sin eater. We go to the 13th. You throw me to Zeromus. That should work.
あら、それについての答えは単純よ。
Wait.
濃い闇を払うには強き光を当てればいい。
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. We are actually gonna do that. We are actually gonna go get light from somewhere.
そして私たちは光に満たされた世界を知って
We are doing that. And it just so happens there is a world replete with light. Oh.
第一世界から光の力を持ち込む方法については私に任せてちょうだい。
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me.
これまで研究してきた次元跳躍の理論と幾人かの仲間の協力があればきっと大丈夫。
With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way.
そんなわけで私はまたしばらく留守にするわ。
We are actually gonna do that.
あなたたちには戻ってきた後たっぷり働いてもらうから よくよく体を休めて待っているのよ。
But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return. Okay.
我らが魔女殿があの調子なんだ。俺も鍛錬に向かうとしよう。
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
待て。
Oh, wait.
私も連れて行け。次までにもっと強くなってやる。
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
いい心がけだ。なら行くぞ。
Fine by me. Come on then. Okay.
こうなるとますます私ばかりがうなだれてはいられまい。バルシャンの体を動かしてできる支度を始めよう。
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may. Okay. And I will just skip to the next quest while we wait. I don't know. Ajdaya is my sister, and long have I dreamt of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep me into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Greeny, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Complete. Dum da pa pa da. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th, ooh. This doesn't look so good.
誕生を果たしたとはいえ、ゼロムスはまだまどろみの中。世界の壁を打ち崩すとなれば、今しばらくの時が必要か。
Zeremus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil.
だが、これまでの道のりを思えば、さまつなものよ。
But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured?
口惜しい。
What?
お前が倒れたあの日のことを忘れられるものか。
It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday, old friend. The memory of your passing and the pain. What? Okay, so this is Golbez's friend. Is it not like Decante or something like that? I'm confusion.
何があろうとも、世界を救う英雄はゴルベーザの他にはいないのだ。
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the veil and brought salvation to the world. So, I'm... They didn't turn into voidsent and consumed one another because Golbez is actually Golbez is actually in that crystal, right? So I don't know. Help! I am confused. Let me take a break and then we are gonna continue. Let me just do this and be right back. I'll be back. Hello, I am back. Sorry it took so long. I had to find and rescue one of the cats. The idiots managed to open the wardrobe door, and then it closed on her, and she couldn't open it from the inside. She was shouting basically, and then refused to leave the wardrobe. But yeah, cats. Let me transition. There we go. Let's continue. I think we are on the last actual patch, right? Let me check. Achievements. The Throne Shaker. Okay. Seeking the light. Alright. Sorry. Greeny, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the voidgate that I will discuss with everyone. Cats doing cat stuff, yep. The most extreme thing they did was I have window blinds. I think that's the English name for panjur. I don't know. Those wooden or plastic or metal things that go up and down outside your windows, right? And my bedroom has two doors. One opens up to the corridor, the other one opens up to the balcony. And the balcony has two other doors, so the cats like to stay in the balcony normally. And I keep my blinds normally all the way up so that light can enter my room. And I have the door to the balcony also has two settings. Like I can open it normally, or I can just open the top and it will make a little V shape. Normally, when the blinds are up, the cats cannot climb from there into my room. Apparently, when the blinds are down, they squish themselves in between my door and the blinds, and ninja they way up to the top of that V-shaped door and will jump in. And of course, there is nothing for them to help them jump out again, so they are basically stuck in my room. Like they have no way out. It happened a few times, and I normally just, when I wake up, I leave my room and don't come back until it is time to go to bed. And if the idiots have jumped in the night previous, the previous night, and I haven't realized it, like for example, if one cat has jumped in and now sleeping under my I don't know, vanity or something, and I don't see it, they would be stuck in there for almost 24 hours. And they don't even make a sound. They are just like, okay, this is our life now. No water, no food, no litter. Yeah, we are just gonna stay here and wait for the human, you know? The idiots. And they also like to try and run out when I open the actual door to the outside. And sometimes when I cannot find them, I will know that my door is closed, so the cats will not be in my door, in my room, right? And there were many times that I got really scared that one of the cats had run out into the street. But no, they were just sleeping in my room. They accept their fate. Like, you know, in Turkish, stupid is gerizekalı, right? We call our cats gerizekalı, as in cat-brained. But yeah, they have cat brains. It is not the insults in English that it is in Turkish, but yep. My cat-brained cats. Alright, let's talk to Varshan. There have been developments concerning the voidgate that I would discuss with everyone. Okay. Coincidentally, I am told Ishtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. Okay. You're gonna steal that. Okay. It works in Turkish, you know. My apologies for the delay. I think nothing of it. I pray the heart come with glad tidings. Its findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. Look at his happy face! Yay! You may leave it there, thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own, grave ones. Oh no. Orianjay had sent word from the voidgate in Marella Mantorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet, though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loporids are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but it is only a matter of time ere they fail. Unless we act soon, and there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeramus would so test the seal even when not at full strength. It is every bit as terrible as we feared. We must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Okay, that's what I said. I was gonna lick all the light and bring it, right? Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Okay. Oh. Okay. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabata Rank, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Step which the Elegance built to redirect ether was also a source of inspiration. Okay. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitters shall guide the energy onto the 13th, like so. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. With such great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? It would hardly be the first time we played Pyre. The first one! I trust you guys. Indeed, we have harnessed the wisdom of the past, present and future to further this cause. I too have faith that it will be enough in the end. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. Yep, I'm going. A task we must entrust to you, Greeny. Rest assured, I will provide you with what support I can. Okay. Leave that to me. I wish to go as well. Can she? She probably can, she's a voidsent. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Voidsent summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. The separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Of course. And maybe she can meet Urkalhay and Silva there. Then it is settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene at Megaduta. Okay. I will waddle. I don't know where I'm waddling, by the way. I have no preparations to make, you know. Yep. Ishtola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Okay. Da-ba-ba-dam. Oh, there she is. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. Okay. And the vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. Thank you, thank you. While you are away, I'll join Urianji and the Loporits on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Okay. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Rain. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that, or aught else, seek out Bekluk. As the foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. Yes, yes. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Okay, we can do that. Directly to the Crystarium. Da-ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Da-ba-ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Da-ba-ba-dum. Da-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Dum, bum. Da-dum, da-dum. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, someone actually activated them. Nice. Were they... Yep, I asked this. Oh well. Let's go here. Is that you, Greeny? What brings you back across the rift? Another soul in another soul vessel. I'm pretty pleased. I keep bringing them here. Honestly, first you ask me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light into the void. Wicked might, Greeny. There's nothing ever simple with you. I thought that was simple. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. And if it helps Unukal High with your work, with his work, all the better. Oh, what's Unukal High's work? While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Rin. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. Okay. I go. Wee bonk. It's right here, right? Yay, I remember. She does plant work, I think. Where do we go? This one? Oh no, that one. Oh, there she is. Green. Friend. Child. Kiddo. Let's test the waters. Waters are watering. Nice. Aww.
無の大地の自然を再生するには光に寄りすぎた環境の属性バランスを正す必要がある。
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
でもそれだけでは自然環境は元に戻らない。少しずつ命を、まずは植物を移植して再生の足がかりにしないと。
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
ただ大地が弱っている状態で土壌の養分を吸い尽くすような植物は植えられない。そういう場合に適した種は
Not just any plants though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
どれ
Such as... You become quite the scholar. I see you take an interest in gardening. How about coffee plants? Coffee.
コーヒーの木、確か暖かい場所で育つものだって。
Coffee? If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth.
ああ、でも昼と夜の寒暖差も必要でしたよね。それならあそこにはちょうどいいのかな。
Yes, that might be suitable.
それにコーヒービーンがたくさん取れるようになればコーヒークッキーの生産量も前みたいに増えるかも。
With a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits. She's obsessed with coffee biscuits. Wait, she just realized.
いらしてたんですか?
Wait, it's you! She was like, wait a second.
普通に声をかけてくれたらよかったのに。
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
実は再生を始めた無の大地にもっと緑を増やせないかと思ってここで植物の勉強をさせてもらってるんです。
I've been studying botany, you see, hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty.
そちらはどうしてクリスタリウムに？週末の件はもう落ち着いたと聞きましたが。
But never mind that for now. What brings you to the crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us. The other final days.
「異世界からの脅威に対抗するため光の力を。
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Oh no, I need to hydrate. Give me a second. Sorry about that.
私にもお手伝いをさせてもらえないでしょうか。
Please let me help. Of course.
私がわずかに感じていたハイデリンとのつながりは週末を境になくなってしまいました。
Though I have lost my connection to Hayden, I can still manipulate light to a degree.
けれど光を操る力は今も私の中に残っています。それで誰かを助けられるならやらせてください。
If there's a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try. Of course.
待たせたな。ゼロの実体化は無事に終わったぞ。
It's done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
空になったソウルサイフォンはこのまま借りておく。塔を操作せよということならば、これに使われておる鉱血が必要だろうからな。
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. Okay.
ん？塔の操作方法についてのメモだと？
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? Notes from the crystal exarch, yep.
綴る文字さえ軽やかになったものよ。元気でやっているようで何よりだ。
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. Aww.
わしはこれを読みつつ、塔の起動準備に取り掛かろう。
I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions. Okay. Look at Steve. My thanks for your help.
大事ない。ただ我ら羽毛族にとっての名誉は、叶えたお願いにふさわしい対価をもらうことでな。
Think nothing of it. That said, it is customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered. Oh no.
ほう、用意と似ているな。だったら私のエーテルを食うか。
Not unlike we voidsent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether. Oh no, not like that.
いらんわ。それではちっとも心が満たされんではないか。
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd. What the fuck?
まあまあ、お二人とも好みはそれぞれですから。
No, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended. Poor guy.
では、また後でな。塔以外の準備は、お主の方でよろしく頼むぞ。
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest I leave to you. Okay. Oh.
あなたがゼロさんですよね。私はリーン。よろしくお願いします。
Zero, was it? My name is Rain. It's a pleasure to meet you.
しかし、ここが本当に光に飲まれた世界なのか？確かに光の力を強く感じるが、人も空もお前の世界と大して変わらなく見える。
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source. We haven't been to the floods.
それは闇の戦士の活躍で光の反乱が本当の意味で防がれたからですね。
We have the warrior of light to thank for that. That's me.
よかったら少し歩いてみませんか？
If you are interested, I would be glad to show you around. This is the Crystal Tower, yes. Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
取り戻したというのか、この世界は。
To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this. Growing light. Can we go talk to Umkalhai and Silma now? That would be so nice. I guess not, they are not following me. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the warrior of darkness fought on, despite light ravaging your very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we are here. So where to? Just lead the way. What else do we have? Meat, broke a flower, dragon fruit plant. I need dragon fruit. Okay. Let's head for Nabatareng. Since Tira can't teleport to the Aetheryte there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Okay. Oh. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it back Luke has told you why she is here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero. Is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use that tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. I can just go talk to them. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Oh? Greeny and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Gilmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chinese was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. And thus, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? If we explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Okay. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Ractical Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the Beast, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The Beasts are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Night Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Thank you. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Okay. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabatareng. We are truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chinese will know how best to present our plan to everyone. Okay. That quest sound actually scared me a bit. Yulmore. This way. Julia! Greeny, Ryan, oh what a wonderful surprise this is! And you even brought a new friend. I love her. Good gods, if it isn't Greeny. To what do you owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not. We are planning a grand undertaking that may be of concern to the people of Yulmore. There is a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. The first one. No need to lay it out that thick, you know. Ah, and you wish to consult with me before making your plans known to the populace. Very well. What exactly did you have in mind? We are gonna yoink the light and through the crystal tower we are gonna send it away. Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process. But the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I am touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she is on a mission to save her world, as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. Yeah, that makes sense. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. Okay. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Okay, leave everything to me. I will talk. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Okay. Lead the way, Greeny. We'll be right behind you. Okay. Where are we going? From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Hulus and Tancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You met Tancred too? Aww. Right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. Yay, they are accompanying me, yes. There's only one here, okay. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Oh no. Are they pantomiming battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at the enemy, perhaps. Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Not really. Tancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Yulmorans forget about sin eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I am still a bit too young for it. She's just... Don't tell Tancred. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? We could fight? Why are you wasting time in a drinking hall? But as I said, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. That went well. Here, I think. I see you, Bonk. Solemn soldier. Well now, the warrior of darkness and the oracle of light both. May I be of service? Someone fell behind me. I think I heard a falling sound. Was it my sound? Your enemies plot to invade your world? Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I am sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. That went well. Oh, right here. Sorry. And that thing there cleaning up the debris. For a moment I thought it might be a voidsent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? What? Cleaning what? Oh, the Talos. Okay, yeah. When Volgi tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. Nice. They are doing something good. You are the warrior of darkness. I never dreamt I'd have the honor. But why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Yeah, the world is ending and whatnot, you know. Your home is in danger and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us. But we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Okay, now where? Oh, we are returning to Chinus. Okay, that makes sense. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the warrior of darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. And then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Greeny's need to gather light. For better or worse, I am mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Thank you. You'll do fine. Wait, aren't you? Yes, you are her. The young lady who saved me from Voltry. I'd eaten enough mail to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you are doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Aww. That was nice. What is this, mail? Kinda like your voidsent thingy. Would made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? Uh-huh. I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that they became susceptible to Voltry's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. Confused head plucking. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. Did a half voidsent like me manage to escape the flood of darkness? For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Knight's Blessed? Silterbow, the home of the Knight's Blessed in the Raktika Greatwood, will explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Raktika. Greeny, you are a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Silterbow? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. Nah. A great plan is in motion, and the Knights Blessed deserve to know. We need to speak with you as leader of the Knights Blessed, Morton. Yeah, everyone needs to know. When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. I think I want to change my hat. What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger? Master Matoya? Ishtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak yours here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the lights of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It's the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvant. That being the case, I am sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. Yes. It is a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvant is still in her thoughts. That we are still... Oh, she has been losing sleep trying to get here. Runar, you have no idea how she tries to get here. So, you are not opposed to our plan. We Knights Blessed may place our fate in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourself of it. I am surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous over evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitterbow. Alintula? You might find this interesting, Sarah. If you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Greeny, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed? Yes. I remember. Oh, it wasn't Alintula, Alintuta. Say. Alintuta. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Allintuta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the world served to bind us, so the words served to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Deveth in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. Light's impurities? In Zero? Okay. That should be interesting. I hope everything goes well. I don't... This will be interesting, I think. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. Oh, okay. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you'd said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of lights with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friends, and may blessed shadow keep you. Right. If that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. She's so confused right now. Come on, Greeny. She's just... What darkness, what? They poured water over me. Oh, that was the wrong button. I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I am glad to hear it. With the warrior of darkness at your side, I have no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zerums, then the source would be safe. But nothing would change my own world. There would just be one less voidsent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Oh, forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine, I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Oh. Greeny, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmor and Raktika? Uh-huh. Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Bekluk has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabat at your leisure. Okay. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Kassard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the road between the Crystarium and Almarang. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. Okay. It's all coming together. To Twine then. I am kind of losing my voice. This may be the last quest I'm doing today. We'll see. I'm kinda getting tired as well. But if all goes well, tomorrow we are actually finishing finishing Endwalker. So I'll be ready to start down trail. And until then, resubs to the game, we can do the Pandominium raids, and we are gonna play Subnautica. It's gonna be fun. Your timing couldn't be better, Greeny. I've just finished up my business here. Lina has told me all. It will be my pleasure to take you to Nabatarang. Thank you. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They are supposed to be along any moment now. Eh? Greeny, it really is you. Huh? No. We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mortzog are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, miss, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mortzog will do likewise in the Hills of Ember. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatarang. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It would almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait! There we go. I was waiting for these. We are heading to Nabatarang and didn't think to call on us. Uh-oh. While most of our Talos are still in a storage state, we have spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. What is with these guys and the trolley? I just... You even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabatarang in no time at all. What is this with these and the trolley? After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idle by, and Tancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Oh, morning happened. Şuraya baktım. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light. Yes. Huh? So this is the flood of light.
闇の反乱の時はどうだったか。冷たさと虚しさ。覚えているのはそればかりだ。
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
ゼロさん
Zero, are you alright? Oh, sorry.
問題ない。
Hey, I'm fine.
これをお前がせき止めたのか？
You are the one who stopped this?
いえ、私ではなく、最初の光の巫女、ミンフィリアが。私はその力と思いを受け継いでいるんです。
Oh, no, no. And that was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
そうか。
I see. What are...
それじゃ、始めるぞ。
Let's get started then, shall we? We shall. This is my determined face. And I'm weathering to the light.
道中の設置はほぼ完了しました。最後の一つ、お願いします。
And the other transmitters are set. Whenever you are ready. Okay. Let's go. Nice.
光のつながり。
Such radiant light.
いっそ眩しすぎるくらいだ。隅々まで闇に染まったこの私には。
It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me. Hmm? Whatever may have happened in the past, you are still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
もし私にも
If
光の
this
力
power
があれ
were
ば。
mine to wield. Oh no, don't! It is... No.
負けるわけにはいかない。
I will not succumb.
光にも
Not to
闇にも
darkness. Not to light. Oh no. Oh no.
ゼロさん。
Is she okay?
これは光の力を取り込んでる。
She's taking light into herself.
だけど体が変化に追いついていません。応急処置をします。
Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help. She's more colorful than gray now, though, right? Oh no, it was just light.
よかった。気分はどうですか？
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
もう大丈夫だ。手間をかけたな。
Better now, I think. Why would you do that?
無理はしないでくださいね。一体何があったんですか？
Then you are very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
試してみようと思ったんだ。光の力を手に入れて運命を変えられるかどうか。
I had to know if I could command the light, if I could change my fate.
お前たちと出会った頃の私ならきっとこんな馬鹿げたことは考えなかっただろう。
Once, I would never have dared to dream it.
だが私は変われた。 仲間も信頼も知らず生きてきたのに、今はそのつながりを手にしている。
But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities in myself and everything else.
だからだろうな。この世界を見て思ったんだ。私たちの世界もこんな風に変わることができないかと。
Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well.
光と闇が巡り、命が移ろいゆく。奪うためでなく、共に作るために手を取り合う世界。
To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we are not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together.
この身にもっと力があれば、そんな夢さえつかめるかもしれない。今度こそ本当に世界を救えるかもしれない。
If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare.
そう思ってしまったんだ。ふとな。
That's what possessed me.
だったらゼロさん、あなたの願いを、自分がどうしたいのかを信じる仲間に伝えてみてください。
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it.
私は以前それをなかなか言い出すことができなかった。口にしても大切な人たちを困らせるだけだって無理やり納得しようとしていたんです。
There was a time when I lacked the courage to voice my desires, was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself.
でもあの人たちが私を信じ抜いてくれたから、私も信じて伝えたんです。生きていたいと。
But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself and find the strength to live.
この命がある限り、どこの空の下にいても私はきっと大丈夫。
And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am.
そう思えることが私の一番の、一人で願っていただけじゃたどり着けなかった幸せです。
To be able to think that brought me peace, and it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
信じ、伝えること。
Those
自分から手を差し出すこと。
Those who believe in us.
覚えておこう。一人であがくのには限度があると身に染みて知っているからな。
I will remember your words. I know all too well that there is a limit to what we can achieve alone.
そこで一つ、ゼロさんの願いを聞いた仲間として提案なのですが。
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream.
世界を救うために光の力を取り込みたいということなら、今度は私に手伝わせてもらえませんか？力を制御し、ゼロさんの体になじませてみせます。
If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it. If anyone can do it, it would be Rin. It worked well enough for me. With the power of light and dark, you'll be unstoppable. If anyone can do it, it will be Rin. Trust in the kid. She's a good kid.
だろうな。
So it would seem.
では、 よろしく頼む。
Right then, I'm counting on you. Here I go.
What is this? 体の内側から温かな光を感じる。
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
うまくいったみたいですね。
Then I believe it worked.
この力と共にボイドへ帰る。今度こそ戦い抜くぞ。世界と仲間のために。
With this power, I will return to the void and fight. For the world that once was, and for those I hold dear. Yes. Oh, sorry. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Backlog and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Oh, banding. I can... Let's get the casting. Oh, she's like, bye. Alright, I think this is a nice point to stop. Just before we return, right? Yeah. And as I said, since my game tomorrow is cancelled, I will be able to actually stream again. And that means probably if nothing extreme happens tomorrow, we are actually finishing Endwalker and we'll be ready to start Down Trail. I'm so happy. But yeah, with that, thank you everyone for being here, for watching, for chatting, for lurking. I don't know if there is anyone we can raid at this hour. Like I don't know anyone. If you know anyone that you want me to raid, tell, or otherwise I'll just probably end it here. Let's see. Yeah, I should maybe start earlier. Like I normally start at 8. Today I started at 9 something, but if I can take that to 7 and end before midnight, then I will actually find people to raid, right? Yeah, let's do that. At least try. But yeah, again, thank you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Night night.